on some music, switch to the market, and we'll see what the hell's going on. Yeah, just a little bit. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in the trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, baby, oh. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, it's the trip. But I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a tease for a week, then I'm blinking Mr. P. I wonder which one's gonna be better, this on the tablet or maybe on the flipping. There's too much glare. So if I could get rid of the glare. Maybe I should clean the flipping camera a little bit. There you go, maybe that's better. Maybe it's a tiny bit better. Blowing up accounts or what? Oh, hey there, 41647. No, not really. I'm actually doing kind of okay, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The 150K account. Hopefully, I'll pass this one like crazy. We'll see what happens, right? We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens. I could try to trade on this one. Probably, let's see. Maybe I'll switch this contract a little bit lower. Like that. Maybe that might make it better a little bit. But yeah, not blowing up. I'm trying to make more money with the props, you know, like trying to win like crazy. We'll see what happens, you know. But yeah, like I think I'll try to sell at somewhere around 4553.7, and then maybe buy another one over here, maybe triple down. Probably try to do something like that. Maybe that works a little bit. We'll see. Oh, order field. Okay, so that's good. That means I could put another one. Let's see right here. Double down again, bring that up, and then do another sell right here. Sell it above over there like that, and maybe that will help out a little bit. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll turn on a different music. Let's see. So, looks like we're grinding a little bit here. Green candle, red candle. Yeah, there's lots of these. Green candles and red candles. I gotta make money with both. Green or red, whatever the hell it is, right? Let's see here. What should I do now? I should flipping. I'm not sure if this is visible enough. I gotta adjust it a little bit. I think that's good enough. Something like this is good enough. Okay, let's see now. I'll double down on that area where it's kind of rocking. Once it hits that, I'll lower this a little bit and then just scale trade like crazy. No matter where the market's gonna go, up or down or whatever, make money regardless, you know. Try to make money with it regardless like crazy hell. So if it goes down, that's good. I'll double down. If it goes up, it doesn't matter. I'll sell at a profit and keep on making trades, you know. Yo, Nicky, how are you doing? Hey, SB, I'm doing good. Thank you. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Trading a little bit and decided to turn on some music, you know, trade with some music on. Not sure how well you guys could hear me, but I lost some smaller amounts on Robinhood fees by selling those. Oh no, I'm sorry about that, JSS. That's not good. I'm pretty sure you'll recover that. You know, it's sometimes trading is part of the whole market thing. Sometimes you lose some, sometimes you win some. As long as you stick to it, trade smart, you know, you'll be ahead. You know, that's how I see it. But yeah, I've got losses too. Everybody's got losses. It's not the end of the world. Obviously, it's not fun having losses, but they're part of the career, part of the trade. You know, like sometimes you gotta take them losses. But I do think you'll recover it back up though. Then bought more Doge at higher amount. Bought more at higher amount. Damn. You gotta buy low, sell high, right? But you know, I think you'll do good. You'll recover. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so right now, okay, I'll turn on a different one. Let's see here, different music. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade. Oh, or the field. Hell yeah, now I can bring this one down. Drinking Gatorade. Okay, buy one more. Order field already that fast. Damn. Now I gotta double down again. More double down. Then bought more Doge. Wow. That's crazy. I made a Robinhood app. If you are interested in beta testing, it'll give you a copy. It reads buy, sell signals, etc., and proposes buy or sell. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm interested in it. Maybe if you could email it to me, so I'll show you how to work my email. Oh, here's my email. You could email me the app so I could find it, and I could try to download it and use it. It's vladdynick@hotmail.com. If you email it to me, I can try to use that app. Looks pretty interesting. Hell yeah, hopefully you'll win a whole bunch of money like crazy, you know? That'll be awesome. Okay, so right now I got one contract. I'm trying to double down again. Hopefully, I'm hoping it goes down a little bit. Okay, I'll probably move it there somewhere. Let's see. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, hold that up again. Okay, just a second. I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade. Got it? Okay, awesome. I found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. Let's see now. A better map to nowhere, and a stain from cherry pie. I gotta try to double down, so I gotta have that thing go down a little bit, get into my contract, and then once it hits that, I could sell it. You know, do something like that. Let's see. I'll be right back. I gotta do something. Okay, let's see here. double down. I want it to go down a little bit so it will hit my double down over there. Once it hits that, maybe it'll shoot it back up for me to sell it at a profit. And then I'll just keep on doing that, grinding up and down like crazy, you know? Hopefully it'll kind of sort of halfway work a little bit. Sometimes just a tiny bit of patience is needed, which it looks like it's trying to get to my double down order. I hope it gets there. Oh, sweet, order filled. Now I gotta bring this one back up to sell it at a slight profit right here. Bam. Sell that. Hopefully it hits that, and then probably try to double down. Maybe again once it hits somewhere around here. Right, there we go. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Looks like it's kind of grinding away a little bit. So I'm got into my double down, trying to sell it back up to 4,550.2. Hopefully it gets there, and then I could move my double down up again, get in again. Hopefully something like that happens. We'll kind of see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens, I guess. Maybe for me to kind of bait it, I gotta try to bait it a little bit. Maybe it'll hit it. And if it goes down some more, maybe hit another double down around there somewhere. If it decides to go there. We'll see what it decides to do. Meanwhile, while I'm waiting to chase it up a little bit, maybe I could do some orders, you know? Try to do a little bit of orders. Let's see, maybe try to get some buys over here, some fake buys. See if it'll try to chase it. Some flipping fake buys. There we go. I found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. A better map to nowhere, and a stain from just hopefully it's not gonna go too crazy, but we'll see. Oh, it's moving a little bit, that's kind of weird. And probably maybe double down, but I'll see where it decides to go from here. I'm gonna wait a little bit, see what it decides to do here. Once I hit the sell, I'll try to bring this back up and buy another double down. A whole bunch of orders like crazy. We'll probably add some more orders just in case a little bit, sort of halfway orders. We'll see what it'll do, kind of. Hopefully it's not gonna go too crazy and go past my flipping orders. That'll be bad. That'll be bad if it decides to go crazy and go past my orders like crazy. Don't want that to happen. If it decides to do that and go up like crazy, it'll be fine, but it'll hit all the orders and go reverse like crazy, that won't be good. But we'll see what it decides to do, you know. We'll try to bait it a tiny bit more and see what it decides to do. Whether it decides to go down like crazy or up like crazy or whatever the hell it decides to do, we'll see. We gotta keep on baiting it like crazy. Like sort of halfway, more than halfway crazy, like crazy all the way. This is getting closer to my flipping order. Come on, it was so close. It was so flipping close. It was so flipping close to hitting my order. I think it'll hit it here in a second. It's just getting ready to hit it. I want to turn on the other music. Let's see which one I should turn on. Looks like it's about to hit it. Looks like it's so close to hitting my order. Come on, I can do it. I know it can. Maybe I gotta do some more orders, then it'll hit it. Add a few more orders and bake the hell out of it, and it's gonna want to try to bite it. I think it's gonna bite it. Pretend it's a big fish, it's gonna bite it like crazy. I think that's what's gonna happen. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. Lots of orders, lots of flipping orders. Yeah, bite the dip, hell yeah. Hell yeah, buy the dip like crazy. I chased a rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this was morning. I asked how high. He said 3 rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad, but my profile mugs. I said a stop loss, got emotionally brave. Then watch that line go straight to the grave. My paper hands clap, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. We'll see where it decides to go here. Let's see here. My portfolio got jokes. Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm, while my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bet. Then I buy the dip. Hell yeah, buy the dip. I'm gonna buy the dip like crazy. Hell. Hell yeah. And buy the dip like crazy. Like flipping crazy, insane. Insane crazy hell. Buy the dip. Hell yeah. Yeah. I gotta drink some of my coffee here. Trading away like crazy. Cheers, cheers to everybody. By the way, drinking coffee like crazy. And then drink some of my other sippies, my soda sippies. Cheers. Some nice caffeine to stay awake for the trades. Now I gotta add some more orders. Add some more orders here a little bit.
sell the stock.
Okay, I'm probably gonna get rid of some orders, and I'm gonna add some other ones. Let's see. Just in case, I'm gonna get rid of some of these, and I'm gonna add some more. Just in case a little bit. It's kind of good to do some just in case stuff to bring the $150,000 account to a higher number. Maybe try to turn this 150,000 into 150 million. That'll be nice, right? Maybe go full port on a good trade, on a good deal. See what it does. That would be nice, but we'll see what happens. Getting rid of the bait. See what it does on its own here.
Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm, while my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head.
Okay, that's most of the orders I got rid of. Let's see here. Flipping buying the dip thing. Okay, still hovering at a certain area. Looks like it doesn't really want to do anything, or it doesn't want to do much of anything. Kind of weird.
Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. I'm working rhyming with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. It was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, I sell the stock. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
That's some more baiting things. Bait the markets, the whales, and the institutions are crazy. Although it's just an eval, but who knows? Maybe it kind of sort of halfway works. I don't know. We'll kind of sort of halfway see, I guess. We'll see what it decides to do here.
Woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. I'm working rhyming with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. It was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, I sell the stock. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Laugh it off. Buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. I chased the rumor from a dining grip.
You should probably try a different.
Yeah. Chalk in my face, green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. I'm eating ramen with a diamond in my watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock.
Maybe they should do a triple down, but I should wait for the triple down to hit that. Maybe we'll see what happens. Kind of sort of halfway, see what happens, I guess. Kind of sort of halfway a little bit, but not too much.
Found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. A better map to nowhere, and a stain from cherry pie. The ceiling fan was turning slow, like it forgot my name. I laughed at all the tiny things that never stayed the same. You said,
We'll see what MGC G6 or whatever the hell that is, or MGC M6 decides to do here. Maybe it'll go up a little bit like crazy eventually, but we'll see. I'm trying to still bait it like crazy here, see what it decides to do. Trying to bait it like crazy hell. See if it'll fall for it, jump for it, or something. Looks like it's trying to chase after it. The flipping whales and institutions are trying to chase it. So. Some flipping whales and institutions. What the hell, man? Don't be chasing my orders. These are my orders. Yeah.
Tried harder than you said. Stay, and I stayed longer.
Okay, looks like it's going up a tiny bit. Hopefully it'll reach my sell order. But I'm not really intending it to reach all those crazy orders up there, though. We'll see what it decides to do. Maybe try to turn the 150K into 150 mil. That'll be nice. That'll like more than double the account, I think. If 150K turns into 150 million, that's more than double, I think. Kind of sort of halfway.
If the screen goes dark, we make our own glow. If the prize is gone, we still got the road. One more step on the broken hearted.
It's gold's being very slow right now. I don't know why, but I mean, it was super fast when market just opened, but right now it's kind of slow. Kind of sort of halfway slow moving, but it's okay.
Found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. A better map to nowhere, and a stain from cherry pie. The ceiling fan was turning slow, like it forgot my name. I laughed at all the tiny things that never stayed the same. You said, pick one, like it was
Let's see, what is he going to decide to do here? Go up or down? We'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what he decides to do here. Being indecisive a little bit. Starting to move. We'll see where he decides to move. Maybe catch one of them turns. That'll be nice to catch one of them pretty decent trends. Like, kind of like the right direction. It'll be pretty cool. But sometimes with the market, who knows? Kind of sort of halfway, who knows sometimes. What is he going to decide to do here? Maybe I could double down another one here somewhere. Maybe do another buy here. Maybe I could wait for it to hit that one and then go up with it. But there's so much decisions to make. Then you gotta try to make sure you do the right decisions. Because sometimes the wrong decisions, you kind of mess things up a tiny bit, just a little bit. It sometimes mess it up a little bit. Let's see. I'll probably just wait. Maybe just in case, I'll get rid of the orders I got. Some of the big baits that I got. Maybe I'll try to get rid of those. Once I get rid of those, it might kind of change things a little bit. I didn't need to get out that much. There you go. I'll just try to get rid of some of these here. And see what it decides to do, kind of. One too many orders, one too many baits. I mean, it's better than nothing sometimes. At least gives you something to do, but who knows? Almost got rid of all of them. Once I'm getting rid of them, looks like it's the bait's going away and the price is changing. It's kind of weird.
Found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. A better map to nowhere, and a stain from cherry pie. The ceiling fan was turning slow, like it forgot my name. I laughed at all the tiny things that never stayed the same.
So they got rid of most of those. Probably leave that one for a double down. Probably leave that one there for a little bit to see what happens with that. See what kind of sort of halfway happens with that thingy. Let's see, maybe. Okay, maybe I'll do like a bait spread type deal where if it's gonna go high, it'll go green, red, green, red. Maybe see what that does. Let's see. Go buy, sell. Oops, didn't need to do that one. Buy, sell. Buy, sell. Not sure if that will help a little bit or not. Maybe, but maybe not. We'll see. It's kind of weird a little bit. Maybe it'll hit my triple down there. Once it hits that, then I could probably bring one of my sell orders and go from there. Maybe see if that works. See if that kind of sort of halfway works. But it looks like everything's red. Like you look at the markets over there, it's like a lot of stuff is red by quite a bit. Maybe gold might continue a little bit that direction. Who knows?
Arcade.
So I'm probably gonna move this a little bit. I'm probably gonna get rid of those orders, and then I might do something else. Okay, so leave that be. Maybe what I might do is, just in case if it does decide to go lower a little bit, maybe just maybe, sell somewhere here and then buy back lower. But sometimes you gotta be patient and give it some time to do whatever it wants to do, I guess. But I'll probably wait a little bit, see what it decides to do. Everything's kind of red. It's like crazy. Oh, some crazy stuff in the market. Flipping in. Maybe just in case I should do these more buys. Just in case. Maybe just do a little bit for now. And then we'll see what it decides to do. Maybe add another one. And another one. Gold be going crazy. Looking crazy as hell. Okay, so if it's kind of short-term trending down, what I might do is sell somewhere here maybe, and then after that sells off, bring this one back up and double down at a different area, maybe try to do something like that. Don't want to chase, but like you gotta kind of sort of halfway try to do something that works. Like even while the market's going down, try to make some money with that, but we'll see. Flipping A is being like tricky. Not sure what it's gonna try to do here. Let's see if we can we get to do that. I found a ticket in my coat, still warm from last July. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Okay, do some more baiting orders. See what it'll do here. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Let's see, I'll probably do a different one here. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Flipping traders don't know how to trade? What the hell is their problem? The traders, they have to know how to trade. What the hell is the song singing about? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but it is what it is a little bit.
I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
So I'm trying to hold off on trading tonight, but doubt it'll last. The drop on NQ was big enough. Oh wow, that's crazy. Well, hey there, Lance. Ryan, you know what's best. If you think it's safer not to trade, just do what you think is right for sure. Market is pretty crazy. I mean, I brought my amount back up higher than from where I started today. So I'm up like a couple $100 plus from where I started for the day. But we'll see where the market decides to go though. Hey Lance, I decided to play some music. Let's see, I'll probably play this one. How you doing, man? How you doing, Ryan? Last night for TPT 50% off live sale. Oh wow, that's crazy. Last night for the sale. I'm not sure if I'll get another account or not. I'll probably just chill with this account that I got for now. But yeah, it is a good deal for sure. Is the music too loud? Should I turn it off or make it more quiet? I'm good, bro. Church was nice. Just hanging out at home for now. I was thinking about buying an account or two. Oh, nice. Like for the long term, to buy at a good discount, I think that's a good deal for sure. If I wouldn't have had this account, like the 150K account, I probably would have bought like a couple, maybe smaller ones. But this account's already huge, and I gotta make sure I, you know, don't overdo myself. How was your day off? Oh, my day off was pretty good. I mean, like today, like I haven't even went to church because for the most part I just wanted to rest. Like recover from work a little bit because I'm working too much. So trying to take it easy and recover because I'm gonna be grinding at work like crazy tomorrow. So I gotta make sure I am able to do so. So I had to kind of stay home and relax today. But yeah, nothing too special. Just kind of chilling a little bit. But it's crazy. Look at the market. Everything's red like crazy. Looks like everything might keep on dipping. I'm not sure if I should go to like MES or something and like short the crap out of that. Like that might be a good option for me to do. Like although it's down, but there's a chance it might keep on going down. Anything could happen. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying the 25K and the 50K. Lisa is having a sale also, but only 2 accounts max before July 6th at 50 off. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's a good deal from them too. That's pretty cool. Hey, Ryan, is the music too loud? Should I make it more quiet? Because I can't. I'm not on the other end. I'm not sure how it's like. So maybe I'll do the Gatorade trader song. Let's see. Green candle, brand red candle race. Hard at the top. I called it a plan. Now I'm eating. Let's see. Gold is still kind of chill and going sideways a little bit. Trade. I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Flipping traders don't know how to trade. They be drinking Gatorade. That's kind of weird, huh? Flipping traders. Trade. I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Now turn on a different one. The same one, but kind of different. Let's see. This one. Let's see, maybe I might try to switch this. Maybe yeah, it's already at a good spot if it decides to go there. Let's see. Maybe right there if it decides to get out over there. Let's see, I might, it's dipping so much I might have to bounce out. Let's see, maybe if I put this right here. Or maybe it'll hit my triple down over there and then I could take it up a little bit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what it decides to do. Let's see.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, I sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a guy named Greg. Shark in my face, green candle, green, red candle race. Bought to the top, I called it a plan. I'm eating ramen with a diamond in my watch.
Is this talk trading music? Dubsteppy? Yeah, yes, it is kind of dubsteppy slash a little bit of rock and rap and a whole bunch of mix up stuff. But I flipping hired AI to make some music, you know. So it's nobody's music, so I have full copyrights to it. Because I can't use anybody's music, so I use AI to make music and play it like crazy, you know? I know, right? Somebody goes after me like, dude, bro, that's my music, can't do shit about it. I wouldn't even think of doing that. Oh, really? Why wouldn't you think of doing that? If you want to keep your YouTube partnership, it's good to be safe, you know, and use your own music. Oh shit! It got my order there. It got out of one of my orders, but that's fine. I'll double down once it goes down a little bit more. It's just clever, I know. It's like just best to be as safe as possible with all this stuff. There's so much weird legal stuff flying around. If you're like a little bit off, you could be in trouble. Robinhood notification. So I'm gonna try to double down. I got out of one of my contracts because it was kind of iffy. And I'm gonna try to go back down. Not back down. I'm gonna try to double down on another order if it hits around there somewhere. I'm just gonna try to be patient and see what happens. For sure, at least you're aware. Yeah, it's. I know like AI music is not the greatest, but it's something better than nothing, and you're protected, you know. So it's kind of better than nothing, I think. It kind of sometimes is what it is, but actually, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna get rid of all my base orders that I got, Let's see. Zoom out. Come on. Okay, there we go. And don't order failed. What the hell? Oh wow, it dipped like crazy real fast. That's insane. I gotta sell over here somewhere. Cause I'm not sure if it's gonna decide to dip more or not. So I'll try to sell it back over there somewhere, and then probably triple down if it goes way lower, like here. Bring that down way here. And while I'm waiting for it to do that, I'll probably get rid of all those orders right there. Okay, I'm not sure if it's. Oh, it. Did I? Oh, shit. I think I didn't do the order. Sell. I want to sell over here somewhere just in case. Let's see. Hopefully it'll reach that so I can get out and do another double down. But we'll see if that happens or not. Like everything's trying to dip like crazy, but I'm gonna try to take whatever trades I can, scalp some things here and there. See what I could possibly try to squeeze out of this weird market if I can. Some more buy orders like this. Weird, crazy market stuff right now, I guess. Oh, it started moving. Hell yeah. Hopefully it hits the order. Oh, hell yeah, it hit it. Now I'm going to go back and try to get back in right there somewhere. If that gets back in, I'll be at another double down. So that's good. So it's kind of sort of halfway working a little bit. I just gotta keep this consistency going, then it might be alright. Okay, so right now, since I got this kind of going, I'm gonna try to flip in, get rid of those orders. Get rid of those bait orders, a whole bunch of them. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of orders in there. Okay, all gone. The unnecessary ones. So that's good. So the unnecessary orders are kind of gone. I mean, they're kind of necessary. It's kind of sort of halfway bait, but it served its purpose. So right now, what I'm going to try to do is my double down. Hopefully it hits my double down over there. So then when it goes back up, I'll have a couple of contracts going back up with it. Hopefully something like that happens. drinking my mate. Cheers, cheers to everyone. Trading like crazy and drinking them healthy drinks.
Okay, my app said, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. I'm on network fits in a tray. It was looking
Good
so
stuff.
hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip. But I swear, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Laugh it off. Buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak.
Yeah, it'll be nice to turn this 150K to 150 million, right? That'll be it's a decent goal, you know, to kind of try to achieve. Turn the 150K into 150 million. Everything's kind of sort of halfway possible. How you been, Nicky? Hey there, Mark Smith, bro. I've been doing good, thanks. Just busy working like crazy. How you doing, Mark? How you doing, bro?
It was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Maybe do some dating spread orders, you know, trick them institutions a little bit.
I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a gallon grip. Yeah.
Feeling good, bought to be done. Volatility the 20th. Oh wow, that's crazy. What kind of trade are you in there, Mark Smith? What are you trading?
Sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. I'm a whole network fits in a tray.
Because I'm gonna try to bring one of them sales down, sell, and then buy back. And I try to do this like a weird little spread thingy. Then I'm gonna add another buy order right here. Do something like that. So it will hit that sell, drop back down to the buy, and then I could rinse and repeat the back and forthness. Okay, order filled. I'm gonna buy back in a second. Come on, it's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. Come on, hit it. Oh yes, I predicted that. I did that exactly thing. So okay, I bought back, and now I'm gonna try to double down again. Double down over here, and then if it goes up higher, I'm gonna grab one of these, put it here, sell, double down. We'll see what it does. Volatility on the 20th. That's kind of crazy. Hopefully the volatility will play out in our favor for sure.
Maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Buy long dated options both ways. Got a low price. Volatility spike is gonna be blow off to drop. Oh yeah, that's for sure a good idea. Like when the volatility is pretty low, you get a very very good discount on the options. That's for sure. Like, especially if you do that like on gold and silver, that'll be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Let's see, I'll probably do something like yeah, definitely the long dated ones are way better than the short dated ones. If it's not like super predictable type deal.
I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Maybe I'll do some what do you call it? Bait orders. Unlimited day trades are about to be available for everyone 20th, so the market will be very active. Oh wow, on the 20th, so it's pretty soon. Coming up, wow, that's crazy. But yeah, that'll definitely give more options to the rest of the people. Like, it's pretty cool, I think. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll be nice. Unlimited day trade for everyone. I'll be hella sick. Nvidia earnings are essential on Wednesday. Should be interesting. Oh yeah, it'll be very interesting. And I think that might happen like it usually does. Like the earnings might be good. The thing is, it might dip potentially like it usually does, you know. But who knows? It's the market. Anything could happen. Anything could kind of sort of halfway happen for sure. Order field. Oh, changes. Now I gotta sell. Okay, sell. Sell right there if I can. Buy back the double down over here somewhere. Jensen may unlock China before earnings. Oh wow, China gets unlocked. That would be crazy. There'd be more opportunities, possibly more booming potential. But we'll see how the earnings go. From what I heard, that like China's not too interested in the Nvidia chips. I don't know why. That's kind of what I heard on the news. But I'm not sure how accurate or how good that information is. Order filled. Okay, I'm buying another one right there. Do a whole bunch of micro trades. Okay, so buy another one, double down, and do another sell right there. But yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. But something's kind of interesting going on for sure. Order filled. Okay, now I'm gonna sell. We'll try to sell again. Bring this one back down to where it is. And then try to buy again right there. And then try to buy another one right there. We'll see what it does. Let's see. I mean, hopefully the Nvidia earnings will bring everything up. You know, that'd be pretty nice. But we'll see what it decides to do though. Okay, so I got a sell order at 4,542.5. Hopefully it reaches that. That way I could bring my order closer and double down on another trade. That'll be pretty cool. But it's the stock market. Anything could happen. But I'm kind of trying to predict. Well, it's hard to predict, but trying to make money on it going up or down. But we'll see. Nothing's guaranteed though. The flipping stock market. So maybe just in case, I'll add some more orders.
Shark in my face, green candle, green red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. I'm eating ramen with a diamond in my watch. Says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip. Buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip. But I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. I laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week, then I blink
Flipping market going crazy a little bit. Not doing anything too crazy, but everything's red. If you look at all of that, ES and Q, everything like just dipping. Kind of crazy.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle, race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with the diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet, just one more trade.
Okay, so it's bouncing around close to my Okay, order failed. We gotta double down again. Okay, bring this up. Oh man, I don't want to miss out on the flipping. Oh, come on, either go higher or go lower. If it goes higher, I'm gonna get rid of all my contracts and I'm gonna re-enter. Order failed. Okay, now I'm gonna sell back again. We got a double down. Oh no, now it's going down kind of quick. So I'll try to sell. Sell right here. Man, how fast is it gonna dip there? It's moving fast like crazy. Maybe just in case, I might have to go sell right there somewhere and then buy back down lower a little bit. Oh yeah, it's dipping. I gotta buy the dip possibly, huh? The lower dip, the more I buy in. Kind of listen to the song thingy, I guess. See what it decides to do here like crazy. Got jokes, every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. Want my coffee, shook my palm. Oh man. The gold is trying to dip. It's okay, if it's gonna reach that order, I'm gonna try to get in and then sell maybe a little bit higher, but we'll see what it decides to do here. Add some more orders up top, maybe do some baiting. Do some beta testing and baiting and whatever the hell else. I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, grin, red candle, rain. Part at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with the diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet, just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in a trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, sell the stock. By the dip, hey, hey. By the dip, so too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, by the dip, left it all. By the dip, I'm a genius for a week. Then I'm thinking Mr. Peak. Listen, dipping. Maybe I'll buy the dip. I said a stop loss. Got emotionally brave, then watch that line go straight to the grave. My paper hands clap, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. Ooh, it was looking so clean. Then it turned routine. I said, hold the line. My nerve said, please leave me on scene. By the dip, hey, hey. By the dip, so too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, by the dip, left it all. By the dip, I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. Portfolio, got jokes, every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. Want my coffee, shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bid. Then I buy the dip. By the dip, hey, hey. By the dip, so too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, by the dip, left it all. By the dip, I'm a genius for a week. Then I'm blinking Mr. Peak. I think it's dipping kind of fast, but we'll see how far it decides to dip though.
I woke up with a chart in my face. I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in the trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, baby, hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, missed the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a cheese for a week, then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this one's loaded. I asked how high. He said 3 rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad, but my profile mugs. I said a stop loss, got emotionally brave. Then watch that line go straight to the grave. My paper hands clap, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. Ooh, it was looking so clean, and it turned routine. I said, hold the line. My nurse said, please leave me unseen. Buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Up too fast, missed the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Left it off, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week, then I blink and miss the beat, hey. My portfolio got jokes. Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm, while my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bit. Then I buy the dip.
Yeah, let's see what it decides to do here. Wonder how low this thing's gonna decide to go. Oh no, it's going for my triple down. We'll see if it'll get my triple down order. You play something else.
I woke up with a chart in my face.
Almost hit my double down. Or triple down. So we can barely hear you. Oh, that AI music. Oh, I thought it might be a cell at that EMA. Yeah, it might be. I could try. I could try to make the music a little bit less. But yeah, the flipping AI music kind of better than having silence in the background sometimes, right? I thought it might be a cell at that EMA. Yeah, that could be. Looks like it's trying to do that.
I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Nicky, let me hear your voice. Turn that down. Yo, yo, what's up? The Detroit Throwers R6. I'm here, trading like crazy. Trading, how you doing, my man? How you doing? Gotta turn music down slightly, slightly. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not on the other end. I'm not sure how loud it sounds. So I guess if you guys could adjust it for me, that'll be awesome. Bloody red, possibly coming. Oh wow, that's crazy. Bloody red. That's insane. That's what it looks like. I kind of agree that's probably gonna happen.
Order filled.
Order filled. Okay, buy another one. Double down. Come on, please double down on this here. Then just in case, okay, I got one contract for right now. Just in case, I'll do a sell right here.
Order filled.
Order the double down filled already. What the hell? Now I'll do another sell. Crazy. Buying equity in my Roth if we see a red week because a lot of stocks institutions are slurping up are being auto bought regularly. Better entry than them. Oh, I see. Wow, that's awesome. For sure, the better entry, the better. That's hella nice. My dad passed out today and got taken to hospital. They're saying he's fine and discharging him, so I have to make moves. You planning on streaming for a while? Oh wow! Like, sorry that your dad passed out. That's not good. Well, hopefully you'll be fine. Well, I'm not sure like how much I'll be streaming. Well, obviously I'm like so busy with work. SoFi, RGW, UAMY, LUMN, RGTI, QUBT, now, and Zenatech. Extremely light amount of shares. Oh, I see. Yeah, right now they're kind of on a discount. A lot of them. I think the cheaper, the better the deal to get at on those, the better, in my opinion. But yeah, those are I think pretty decent, companies and stocks to have for sure. I'm still like I don't have much. Like I still trade on Robinhood. I don't have too much on there right now. Just some little things here and there. Like before the what do you call it? Before the war started, I sold everything out. Like, and I bought back a little bit, but not much. So I'm just kind of taking it lightly on the long term and trying to figure out the day trading stuff, which is this thing that I'm doing right here. Seeing how that'll work. Microsoft is appealing. Also, this software dip is silly. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how low everything's gonna go, but yeah, it is kind of a bit interesting though. It's kind of like a indecisive area with the market and with everything kind of right now. So we'll see what everything decides to do. Let's see. I might have to bring the sell slightly down, maybe somewhere right here. If that sells, I could buy back a little bit lower. Kind of average down a little bit. Then once it starts going up, it's gonna go up with a tiny bit more momentum, maybe. Software dip is just temporary. Microsoft is very appealing, and so is Amazon. Let the red flow, and I'm all over those stocks. I know, right? We gotta be happy for the red. The redder it gets, the better the deals for sure. That's hella nice. Take advantage of that like crazy. I have 5K ready for initial buys on smaller cap stocks. sub $100 type deals. If we see mega red, I'm hopping on Microsoft and Amazon. Yeah, that's for sure smart. The Detroit. That's a good plan right there. So yeah. Well, yeah, down the road, those are good stocks to be in, I think. Let's see, do some bait orders. Some little baiting, beta testing, and betas, and maybe sell out and then buy back at a double down and triple down. But we'll see if that happens or works out or not. We'll see what it decides to do, kind of, sort of, for a little bit here. Yeah, yeah. I was supposed to buy when it hit 200 a couple months ago, but I was too disorganized. Oh, I see. That's crazy. I'm sales with Amazon also right now. They're my main conviction play, to be honest. Yeah, Amazon, I think it's a very good one for long term. I totally agree with that one. Yeah, a lot of good companies are on a big discount right now. Like somebody that gets in them at a good discount, a very, very good deal for sure, in my opinion. Hell yeah. It was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip. Yeah, see the song is singing by the dip. That music is too loud. I can hardly hear you. Oh, oh wow. Is that a little bit better right now? Hopefully this is a tiny bit better. I gotta find out the perfect loudness for the music and for the trading thingy. Or for me talking. I'm not on the other end, so it's hard for me to know. Order filled. Okay, order filled. I gotta double down if I can before it's too late. Buy. Okay, I'll probably buy back over there somewhere. If it hits that, cool. If not, then whatever. I like the music, but you're the main draw. Glad much better at this level, I think. Oh, nice, awesome. Thanks for letting me know, Lance. Okay. Well, yeah, we gotta make sure we'll be able to like hear, like you guys are able to hear me. So yeah, makes sense. And then at the same time, sometimes when I'm not talking, there's some kind of music in the background. So that's kind of order filled. Okay, order filled. Now I could flip and sell. Go to sell right there. Another flip and sell. Average down a little bit. Buy and sell as it's dipping. And then do another buy. Let's see. Obviously, this is not financial advice or anything. I'm just flipping, trading live like crazy here. Doing weird, crazy, insane trades. Okay, looks like it's gonna fill the sell. Hopefully, it's probably gonna fill, but who knows? It's gonna fill. Now I'm gonna move this back up and try to double down again. At least I'm hoping for, aiming for that, but we'll see if that happens or not. Gotta have a plan and another plan around the plan and then another plan and then another plan. So it's all kind of iffy. A little bit iffy. Looks like it almost hit my sell, but it didn't. But still, there's a chance it might. Still kind of a chance it might. It's still kind of moving a little bit. Let's see, I'll probably do. Now it's kind of moving. Like when a new candle starts, sometimes start moving faster a little bit. Okay, I'll probably hit that sell. Come on, hit that sell over there. See, I'm hoping for it to hit that sell. Okay, and then double down again with this order. Okay, come on, double down. Hit my double down. I gotta... Oh, shoot. It missed my double down. But it's okay. I'm not going to be chasing, though. I should have stayed in it longer with an extra contract, but it is what it is sometimes. Flipping, it is what it is. It might still hit it. But regardless, it's not too bad. We'll see what it decides to do here. Oh, man. Maybe I should... It's hard to tell what I should do. Maybe I should sell out of everything. Maybe I'll do another sell right here if it decides to do that. Maybe.
Order filled.
Order filled. Did it hit my double down? Oh, it hit my double down. Okay, now I gotta sell. Come on. It hit my double down. Flipping A. Now I gotta try to sell. Now I got two contracts going again. Hopefully it'll go up and get rid of one, and then I could try to double down on another one. Try to kind of trade, keep on as a dip and trade my way alongside with it. And then once it goes up, it'll be like some bigger momentum going up with it. But we'll see what it decides to do here. It's kind of being indecisive right now, but it's okay. It is what it is. I'm going to do some more of these. Let's see. Add some more of these. See if that kind of helps a little bit or not. Maybe not. Maybe yes. We'll see. Okay, we'll see where this thing decides to go. Looks like it's trying to dip somewhere, but we'll see. We'll flip and see. Okay, so I might have to maybe change it a little bit before it goes too crazy. It's moving fast. Maybe, let's see, I'll probably wait a little bit. See what it decides to do here. It's kind of dipping quite a bit. It's kind of following the music. Ah, good stuff. Let's see, turn on the something else. Oh, let's see if we can take it. Guess Nick's getting up early. Oh, hey there, CG Burlock. Glad you made it over here. Guess Nick's getting up early. Yeah, well, today was kind of like my kind of resting, chilling day. Didn't really do much because I'm working like crazy, so rested up enough from work, from everything to do a little bit of live stream trading. We'll kind of see how it goes, I guess, right? How are you doing, CG Burlock? Hopefully all is well. We'll see what it decides to do here. I just left a gambler. He threw me a curve. Changed his name. Oh, for real? He changed his name? That's crazy. Wonder why he would do that for. It's kind of like weird. Like, I guess people want to change their name sometimes. Kind of weird. It is what it is. People could do whatever the hell they want, sort of a little bit, but that's kind of interesting. Kind of, sort of, halfway, more than halfway interesting there. Alan and Soul Call YouTube name. Oh, I see Alan and Soul. Yeah, I remember that name. I remember you talking about that guy. Like, I can remember right now. That's pretty cool. The flipping gambler. How does he win so much gambling? That's crazy. It kind of doesn't really make any sense. Like, once in a while, yeah, it's something, but like almost always, it's kind of crazy. Was Vegas? Oh, I see. So was Vegas? It's kind of interesting. Let's see how everything's doing. Yeah, everything's dipping pretty fast. I think a better bet for me might be to go and short some stocks as it's dipping, but I mean, everything's kind of risky. Or get out of a trade and just have one micro going at the moment. Maybe that might be a better bet, but kind of who knows. It's like everything's red. I might have to jump out, or at least jump out of one contract. I'll probably leave these. I might hit one of those, and then I'll see if I have to change something or not. I'm about to head out, lad. Wish I could stick around, but I gotta scoop my pops. Good luck with the gold trading. Stick with the trend. Okay, awesome. Thank you there, Lance. Hopefully everything goes well there with your father. By the way, that English gold trader is in South Africa, slightly different accent. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I might have to balance that completely and see what it decides to do. Probably wait a little bit, wait for it to bounce back up, hopefully a little bit, and see what I decide to do after that. English language, I see. Yeah, English language, it's kind of a bit different accent in South Africa. Kind of a little bit of a different accent. But it's pretty cool though, it's not bad. Let's see, maybe I'll turn on the. Let's see. Man, gold is dipping a little bit today. It's crazy.
bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
MU looks like a good shorting opportunity right now, I think. I kind of agree. I think it could be a good trading opportunity right now, like shorting especially. I think it has some good odds on that for sure. Let's see, I might have to move this one down a little bit lower because if it's gonna, things gonna keep on dipping, might have to change something a little bit here. Yep, dumping more as we speak. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. Like everything's dumping, even gold. I'm trading gold right now, and this thing's dumping like crazy too. I wonder how far it's gonna keep on dumping. It's kind of crazy. Wow, not 0.92% gold dip after the trading open. That's quite a bit. Because the day before it was dipping quite a bit, and now it looks like it's continuing. That's crazy. Short something now before it bounces. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see. What should I short? I mean, I would have to jump out of the gold to short something. I'm not sure if it's gonna keep on dipping though. Eventually, the dip might stop, but who knows when? Because look at that, all of those. ES, that's down quite a bit. MES, the NQ, which is the Nasdaq or the QQQ, that's down 0.73%. The weird thing is that gold dipped more than all of those percent wise. I put some frontline videos on my playlist. One was about 1998 LTCM. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. CD Burlock, that's awesome. Find something overvalued. See, even if now gold's dipping quite a bit. Even if I jump out of gold and short it instead of longing it, might be a better deal. Everything's dipping. Look, gold went down over 1% already. We'll see how far down it decides to go. Yeah, this is I'm trading the future. So futures, there's only certain things I could trade. I can't trade like everything with the futures. Like normal stocks, I can't really trade with the futures. Oh, it's dipping fast. That's crazy. Damn. Maybe I should double down again right here somewhere. But it would be risky though, because it could keep on dipping though. Oh, look at that. This ad music is funny as fuck. I know, right? Flipping AI music. The bailout was only 3.5 billion. Damn, that's a lot. That's crazy. Flipping traders, they gotta learn how to trade and stop drinking Gatorade, right? The AI might be kind of right. I mean, I don't have any Gatorade. I'm flipping drinking coffee and tea and soda and all that kind of stuff. Oh man. Yeah, I should have doubled down over there, but the thing is, who knows how far it's gonna be dipping? That's the only thing. Nobody knows. I could get rid of one contract, or I'll just stay in there and see what happens. So I'll probably turn on a different one here, maybe this one. I emailed the PDF to you in oil recession chart and article. Oh yeah, I think I've seen it. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I looked at it. I gotta study it some more, but I think that's pretty accurate. The chart is pretty accurate. I think there is probably gonna be another recession. Kind of looking at what you said in the email and the chart, highly likely looks like. I mean, anything could happen, but it almost seems like we're like in a recession right now, but nobody's really talking about it much. But I guess we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna wait and see what gold decides to do. So I'm down a little because I think I started with like 150,200. Right now it's like at 149,800 and something. Yeah, but not like 2008. No, not like 2008 yet. Yeah, not yet. But I think it might be like it, or maybe even worse. Like in a little bit. Who knows? We are in a silent crash. Most of the market is down, and we will see more red before rotation into regular stocks instead of piling SanDisk and NVIDIA. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. The Detroit throwers, but yeah, I think things are kind of gonna start going more crazy a little bit soon. Uh, we'll see how far gold decides to dip here. Then if it dips more, I could buy the dip some more. Maybe add some more of these things here. Dipping quite a bit. That girl in South Africa doesn't use Bollinger or the trend borders. Oh wow, I see. I don't care if the crash is a 2008 level crash. No company besides bad ones were ruined. In reality, everything is digital and useful have and recovered within the year if you bought near all-time high. Oh, for sure. If there's a crash, I mean, you could take advantage of it. It'll be good. Just buy the crash, buy the dip. Like you take advantage of it properly, you could like end up ahead like crazy. If you do things right, for sure. Uh, oh man, market dumped for a year and it took half a year to recover. Then things skyrocketed like crazy. Yeah, that's kind of usually how it works. You know, things dump for a while like crazy and then like bounce back up like eventually almost like nothing has happened. Uh, it's crazy like how everything's kind of keeps on dipping there a little bit. When I send a chart and there is a line for a top or bottom, I used a Google search the certain things I like. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool there, CG Burlock. Screenshot. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, man. Excuse me. It's kind of interesting to see how low will the flippin' gold go. Oh. Let's see, change this. Yes, red, lots of red coming in. Oh, yeah. Probably gonna keep on dumping more like crazy. Lots of red, sea of red. It'd be nice if gold dips so much like crazy, buy like tons of it. It gives me different prices than what the news says, but they may be quoting Brent crude, not WTI. Yeah, that could be what they're doing there, CG Bullock. I think so. See how low gold will go. I think eventually I could double down or triple down, but I might wait for it to go down lower a little bit before doing that. Only in 2 contracts for now. Let's see. If I check oil and it says 83.xx, news says 105.xx, and that's a problem if you are trading. Oh yeah, for sure. If the numbers are different by that much, for sure it doesn't make it any easier to properly trade it. Oh wow, it's crazy how far the flipping gold dip is going. Well, keep on staying in it. Come on. I'll get rid of these contracts here. And maybe once I get rid of these, I might start dipping some more. Yeah, I got rid of some contracts, but maybe I don't know if I should add one or not. I'm not sure when it's gonna start going back up, but I'll just wait. We'll never trade it past 120 this year to date. Oh wow, that's crazy. Never traded past 120. That's crazy. Oh, well, we'll see where it does. If it goes to like 120, maybe it might be a good opportunity to short it from that point somewhere, from that point and down maybe. But who knows, kind of at the same time. People were predicting 175 and up. There's a possibility, like, nobody really knows. I don't know how high oil's gonna go. It could, there's a chance it could hit anything, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, 175 for oil, I'll be kind of high up there. Hmm. Oh no, I finished my coffee drink. Got a tiny bit of the mate drink to drink, so I could drink that a little bit. Ah, yummy stuff. Healthy stuff. Oh no, all gone. Flipping mate, all gone. Now at least I got some flipping sippies. Let's see. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Nicky, you are always up at weird times. Where the fuck you live? Oh, hey there, the Detroit. I live in Washington State. Washington State. So it's 3 hours difference from Washington D.C. from the East Coast. So I'm on the West Coast of the U.S. So yeah, but like I was working like crazy. Like I usually go to church on Sundays, but this time I kind of needed some time to relax and recover. So I kind of that's what I did, and I had some time to do a live stream earlier. So I'm kind of doing that. Then back to the crazy work grind tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Because once I'm doing my construction stuff, it's kind of impossible to trade or do stuff like that. Do you smoke cigars? No, I don't. Like I tried it many years ago before, like long time ago, but I don't do that. I don't smoke or drink or any of that type of stuff. I mean, I'm not against that or anything. Just for my personal health wise, I don't do that because obviously I got family and I gotta stick around for them, so I gotta be healthy. Yes, I do tile work. Yes, CD Burlock. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm smoking. I'm smoking them right now. Watching a little bit of 420 also. Oh, nice, nice. That's not bad. Yeah, I've tried the 420 stuff long time ago. It's not bad, but I don't do any of that though. But whatever helps, whatever works. It's kind of cool. I'm drinking my tea, my coffee, my soda. Flipping soda, drink a whole bunch of weird stuff, but not too bad, I guess. Decorative, right? Kind of decorative for sure. I drink a lot of Earl Grey. Oh, nice. Earl Grey is very, very good tea. I love that tea too. I drink it too sometimes. Very good tea. Some good stuff. Earl Grey, yummy. Like the teas I got, like right now, I'm drinking. I got the green tea, chamomile tea, roasted dandelion tea, and blueberry tea. It's like a mix of teas I drink all at once. I saw the chef use wet Earl Grey tea bags in his barbecue. Wet tea bags in his barbecue. That's kind of interesting. Maybe it's like a secret of doing like nice tricky grilling or something like that. That's kind of interesting. It's pretty cool. Maybe I should do some more of the weird pretend order stuff here. Oh, flavors altered. I see. That's pretty cool. Let's see where everything decides to go from here. Maybe I could double down from somewhere here and then write it up like crazy. Triple down or something. We'll see. MU possible drop any second now. It had a freak out bounce. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, if it's gonna drop, like it kind of sucks. I can't trade it because this is the futures, but and it's yeah. But whoever trades it and shorts it, hopefully they catch a good one though with that one. Some good profits. You look like you are raking in money with those futures right now. Well, I hope I am right now. Like actually, from where I started today, I'm down a little bit. but like in general, this is like a 150,000 account, you know. So I was up a little bit today, but as gold dipped and I was longing it a little bit, so I'm actually down at the moment a little bit. But in general, like I passed two evals so far, but then I wasn't able to collect profit from those. I could always reset them, but I'm trying to pass this 150k eval though. How much are you down? Well, today I started around 150,200. So right now I'm 149,600, 700. So yeah, that's the difference. So like I started today at like 150,200. So I'm not down much from where I started. So I'm just gonna keep the gold going because I think eventually gold's gonna go back up. In my opinion, I don't know. Anything's gonna could happen, but I think it's gonna go back up. So yeah, down a few hundred. I mean, for for today, I'm just gonna see what it decides to do here. I'm just gonna chill. Maybe add some more of these weird contracts. Add some of these baiting contracts for the most part. Just hopefully it doesn't jump like crazy, because then that won't be good. I'm try to take it kind of easy with the trading here. Not go too crazy, but do something that kind of sort of halfway works a little bit maybe. But we'll kind of see what it decides to do here. Yeah, just hopefully it doesn't go like that and go past all those contracts. I mean, if it does and go continues going up, that'll be nice, and I could exit at a crazy profit. But if it goes hits them and goes down, then that'll suck. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But with the market, sometimes it's so crazy, anything could happen. But you gotta kind of mess around with the market a little bit sometimes, I guess. I want to help a couple guys get a car started today. There was a gardener there, and the woman, I thought she was married to the guy, but she said, "That's my brother." Later, I talked to her. Oh wow, that's so nice of you, CD Borlock. That's awesome. You're an awesome person at helping out people like that. Hell yeah. Who knows? Maybe you guys could hook up a little bit, right? That'd be pretty cool. But that's nice of you, there, CD Borlock, for helping the people. That's awesome. Gave her my number and address. Nice, nice. Hopefully things work out with you guys. That'll be awesome, man. Okay, that's awesome. Gold's popping back up. Gold's popping. Hopefully it pops to reach at least one of those sell contracts. Maybe just in case I might sell one sooner so I don't get screwed. And if it decides to go higher, it'll go higher. It is what it is. But maybe taking one off might kind of help a little bit. And then if that happens, I'll probably rebuy one, like double down a little bit somewhere right here.
Order filled.
Okay, order filled. Now if it goes down a little bit, I'll double down somewhere over there and just keep on doing that and see how that works. So brought the amount back up to 150,000. Okay, double down. Come on, double down. Almost hit it. Almost hit it. Okay, now I double down. So I doubled down, made a tiny bit profit. Then if it's gonna go back up, I'll try to sell again, and then I'm gonna try to triple down or double down again once it hits that, like spreads up and down type deal. See if that works. Hopefully it hits that sell. Once it does, I'll put another buy it down lower, and then kind of hopefully do that, but we'll see. Sometimes the market has a mind of its own, so we'll see what it decides to do. We'll see what it decides to do here. Um, let's see here. He was born the year I graduated high school. Oh, I see. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Maybe turn this one on. Okay, looks like it's kind of going back down again. We'll see what happens with this. Hopefully the red candle is not bigger than the green one, but we'll see. Anything could happen. That way it might go back up, hit the sell again, hopefully, and then I could try to double down again, but we'll see. Alert, USO oil hit 150. It always spikes and dumps the market every other week during this war. Random big red days like this might happen more frequently if oil continues to rise. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oil hit 150. That's pretty high if oil hit 150. We're 18, 19 years apart. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad because if it works, for you guys, it works. As long as, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what it decides to do here. It's crazy how much gold is moving, like going up and down like crazy. It's moving like a kind of like a shitcoin. It's moving. Percentage wise, it's insane. And if this red thingy will be like crazy, engulfing might go down even more like crazy. So I might have to get out of it, but we'll see. I'll give it some time and see what it decides to do. Let's see, maybe I'll do some more of these weird orders. So turn on the... Yeah, gold is dipping quite a bit. The guy speaks Spanish and we're calling me Don Juan. I just catch bits and pieces. Oh, nice. That's funny. That's pretty cool there, CG Bullock. Cool, cool. It's crazy how gold is moving. It's insane. It's crazy in a weird way that gold moves more crazier than like the NQ, yes, all that weird stuff. Percentage wise, it's like almost seems like it's harder to trade it properly. But who knows? I guess we'll see what it decides to do.
Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. While my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bet. Then I buy the dip.
The moves are small percent, right? I'm not sure what you mean by small percent. I mean, the percent are pretty big. I mean, if you look at that, like I don't know if you see it over there, gold is down 1.25%, 1.28%. See over there, just since the market opened this evening, that's actually quite a bit for gold. It's like it's kind of moving like a shit coin, like gold. And if you look at those other ones over there, like the NQ, ES, all that stuff, the percent wise, they didn't move as much as the gold did. See, like ES, that's pretty much S&P 500. That's down 0.58%. Let's see, NQ is down 0.77%, 0.77. So they moved less than the flipping gold. It's kind of crazy if you look at it. You know, it's like insane how it moved. Market dipping a decent amount now. Went up $7 at one point. Such a good thing I have options in now. Oh, nice. Hopefully it'll be good in like in your favor, whatever you're trading there, Detroit. It's moving more like the Dow Jones. Yeah, I kind of like it. The Dow Jones is more crazy for sure. For sure, but yeah, gold is kind of crazy. Gold is moving insane. Almost seems like it's easier to trade other things compared to gold just because gold is moving like crazy. But if you catch a good move on gold, that could pay out pretty decent too. So what I might do, maybe sell at a certain point lower, and then try to buy back at a different point. Kind of, kind of average better a little bit. But yeah, for sure, it's kind of moving like crazy. So it looks like a green candle's kind of forming. I'm in the November call for SIDU, a space play, since SpaceX is pushing up space-related companies. Oh, nice. Hopefully that'll pay out for you there, the Detroit. Oh, SIDU is not dumping either somehow. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it'll stay up for you, the Detroit. I really hope so. Because yeah, if all the space stuff will kind of be kind of linked with the SpaceX stuff, hopefully it'll be good for it. I didn't know that you trade S&P, but watch the Dow back in the 86 to the 92 era. What did it do back in the 86 and 92 era? Like I don't have too much knowledge of the market back in those days. But yeah, sometimes I trade the S&P 500 and the NQ or the QQQ or the Nasdaq, just on the futures at least. But it's mostly gold on the futures. Sometimes oil and some other stuff, but mostly gold. Let's see what it decides to do here. Hopefully, looks like it's trying to go up. There isn't a Dow option, is there? I think there is. I think there is a Dow option on here. I'm in the futures form. I'm not sure how it's called. I gotta research because like I don't trade the Dow. I'm not sure how it's called, but I'm pretty sure they have it. I'm not sure which one it is though. Because I know that the ES is pretty much the S&P 500. The NQ is the Nasdaq or the QQQ. One of these other ones is the Dow. I think I'm not sure which one it is. It might be the YMM6 or whatever, or might be some other one. I'm not sure which one it is. But one of these other ones is the Dow. I'm not sure which one that is though. Because on the futures you could trade the Dow, but like I said, I'm not sure which one the Dow is here. QQQ is really the Nasdaq. Yep. QQQ is the Nasdaq, and the QQQ over here is pretty much the MQ or the NMQ. Depends on which kind of version you're trading. You know. But yeah, the Dow. I'm not sure which one the Dow is on here though. Zenatech is an extremely small cap drone company that's being bought by institutions. Oh, institutions. And every dip leap calls on it is $100 or something. This thing might go back up to 6 when it was inflated. Oh wow, that's crazy. I'll take a screenshot of it so I can check it out later when I get a chance. But it sounds actually maybe when I get a chance I might look at it on my phone. I took a screenshot of this so I could check it out. That's it. I might try to find it on the phone right now. Let's see. Let's see. Robinhood. So it's called. Let's see. Zenatech. Let's see. Okay, I think I found it. This one, this one right here, right? Looks like it kind of dipped a little bit. Oh wow, it dipped 28%. That's a big dip today that it did. That's crazy. Maybe I could buy like a little bit of it. Let's see on the individual trading options. I'll buy a little bit just to kind of have it on the watch list. It's $1. But yeah, it looks like it dipped a lot, 24 point something percent. That's a pretty decent dip. Doing yes, it was on Friday. It dipped to that. Oh, I see. That's crazy. I saw Google options go up from 1 to like 50 at the close on earnings. Google would move big jumps back when it was young. Oh, for sure. That's for sure. Buy 10 shares right now. Buy 10 shares. Well, right now it's just gonna queue it in. It's not gonna buy it. Even if I try to buy it, it'll just be queued to buy for later. But maybe, like you said, maybe a leaps might be more worth it than the 10 shares. I think, right? The leaps on that rather than the shares, bigger leverage. Uh, let's see. crazy how much gold is moving. That's kind of insane. Try to make this a little bit more visible. Let's see, I'll probably do the Gatorade thingy. BRB check what's on 60 Minutes TV show at 7 p.m. Alrighty there, CD Borlock. I'm in equity and 2 leaps. The idea of how early I got it shielded my call for 2 hours from the steep end of that drop before recovery. Bought one more call when ID dropped near close. Oh wow. So hopefully you're in a good deal with that then if that happens. If you double down on a drop, you probably should be doing okay on it, I'm assuming. Well, at least that's good that you're shielded. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it goes and hits my sell order so I can get in. And then I can try to double down again at a slightly lower area. Kind of average down a little bit in a weird certain way and then ride the momentum back up a little bit. I think that might kind of happen, but we'll see. Do some more of the baits here. Set some more baits, some more traps. There we go. A tiny bit more traps. Bait the hook some more a little bit. We'll see what it does. Let's see. Gold went down quite a bit. It's being indecisive. I think eventually it'll probably bounce back up to a certain point, but we'll see. We'll flip and see. It has a mind of its own. Guess what's the theme on TV? Trading the war on insider info. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. What kind of channel are you watching there, CD Burlock? What exactly are you watching? Is it like a YouTube channel or is it like a random TV channel? That's crazy. Kind of interesting too. War on insider info. It dropped because Zena announced selling off warrant shares that will lock purchasers in unless it holds $6 for 10 trading days. It's a fire sale. So I'm glad it dropped. Oh wow, that's crazy there, the Detroit. CBS at 7 p.m. 60 minutes on every week, but this is new. Oh wow, I see. Thank you for the information that you brought us. But yeah, that's crazy. They dropped because they're not now selling of warrant share that will lock purchasing unless it holds for 6 or 10 trade days prior sale. That's crazy. That's pretty interesting. Institutions bought Zena near all-time highs, but the real first position was March 31st, the last day of the Iran draw. This is now a better position than them. Oh wow, that's crazy. Well, that's nice. You got in at a better position than them. That's awesome. Hopefully, it'll pay out like very, very well for you, the Detroit. I think it will. Just have some patience. I think you'll do very good on it. They will auto buy for years. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's flipping crazy. I think some gold momentum will start to build back up again. I guess I gotta make sure I bounce out of it before it reaches those contracts, because then it'll be bad. I gave that girl a link to a video JP Morgan was in the Fort Insider Oil trade. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah there. Hell yeah, CD Burlock. You gotta have a little bit of patience with the gold thing here. Build some more contracts. I think I probably got like 100 contracts or something like that. They were in the silver short rigging of market. Oh wow. Flipping silver short. That's crazy. And the way silver was moving, if they guessed they're right, they probably made a whole bunch of money with that thing. Probably made a ton shit of money with that thing. They were in the silver short rigging of the market. Yeah. Like I said, gold is starting to move a little bit. If it reaches my sell, I gotta move. Okay, I gotta double down. Yeah, reach one of my contracts. I'm gonna just chill. Hopefully, it reaches my double down over there. If it does, that'll be pretty cool. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Sometimes you can't predict it all, but I'm just gonna wait and see if it'll hit my double down. Just gotta be patient with it. Hopefully it does, but we'll see. Yeah, catching a silver short's definitely kind of pretty decent. Maybe I should start getting rid of some of these. That way I might get into my other contract. Get rid of some of these baits. Might make it go down a little bit short term to reach my other contract, hopefully. Getting rid of some of these might work in my favor a little bit.
Order filled.
Oh, hell yeah, order filled. Hell yeah, now I'm going to do another sell order. So, right there, if it reaches that, try to sell it at around there somewhere. That's if it hits that. Then do another double down over here. If it hits that, double down on that maybe. And then I'm gonna get rid of Ask Paper. Oh, hey there, Jesus Garciano. We're in the JP Morgan, the Chicago floor, and the UK floor had a glitch, so buy orders were blocked from Asia. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Ask Paper if you should buy 5 of Zena. Paper is never wrong. I could try to ask. How are you doing there, Jesus Garciano? Gotta go, shower time. Alrighty, man. Have a good one, CD Bullock. Thanks for chilling here with us. Okay, so Ask Paper. If you should buy $5 worth of Zen, the paper is never wrong. Okay, let's see. I could ask it, see what it does. It'd be pretty interesting to see. Let's see. Paper time.
Order filled.
Order filled. What the hell? I gotta flipping. As soon as I try to bounce out, like it does something crazy. So right now I gotta buy in again. Flipping a double down order. I'm trying to get into another double down because I gotta make sure I'm in at least 2 contracts. Well, I'll ask the paper in a second here. Looks like it's about to double down here a little bit. I'm trying to double down as much as I can. Looks like it's pretty close to hitting my order there again. I'm not sure how visible it is for you guys, but so close to getting my order. But I'll ask the paper here in a second.
Order filled.
Order filled. Hell yeah. Okay, now I can do another sell order so that I have time to toss the paper thingy. Okay, so I got that going on there. And I'll do another buy order. Just in case the sell, I'll do slightly higher, like right about there. So I have a little bit more time for it to reach, or like there. I have a little bit more time for it to reach that. Order filled. Alrighty, I'm gonna ask the paper right now if I should buy $5 worth of Zena. Let's see what it says. Let's see. Should I buy $5 worth of Zena stock? Let's see what the paper says. It says yes. What the hell? Should I really buy Zena? The paper said yes. But anyways, what's up, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, the paper says yes for the flippin' Zena thing. Paper says flippin' yes. Told you, I know, right? It knows it. Flippin' knows it. It's not wrong. I know. Maybe I should go and buy the Zena thingy, right? Told you. Let's see, Zena. It's called Zena, right? $5 worth of Zena. And the Zena Tech, right? Oh, this one. I was just in it. This one, right? Okay, let's buy. Paper said $5, so I'll go into the Nicky S thingy and then $5 worth, right? Paper said yes, so I gotta do it. $5 worth of Zena thingy. Okay, there we go. $5 worth of Zena. We did it. We bought $5 worth of Zena, like what the paper said. Hell yeah. We'll see. Maybe that $5 turns into like $500 or something crazy. Like anything could happen down the road, right? It's kind of crazy. Okay, so right now I'm in 2 contracts. I could try to sell one off right here somewhere and then buy another one, double down. Uh, Double down around there somewhere maybe. Then I could move it when needed or if needed. But for now, I'll just kind of let it chill. Sometimes if you let it chill in the right place, you could do good. Yes, you are now going to be in at a better price than Iran crash. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Auto buys. Watch what happens now that you got in. Something that institutions just started buying in notable amounts. Oh wow, that's crazy. Thanks for letting me know. Now I'm in on a good. I think I'm in on a good trade, and then I could, if it does dip a little bit, I could buy some more of it. But hell yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. That's awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna turn on some of the flipping Gatorade thingy. But it's crazy how much like gold flipping went down. It's insane. But right now I'm just gonna keep on buying and selling like crazy. Like like if I get in a good position, I could actually literally make thousands on the way back up once it starts moving. Institutional ownership is 6%. I estimate it reaching 40% minimum. Oh wow, that's crazy. That'll be a very very nice move up. That's awesome. Oh, looks like gold is starting to pop a little bit. I might have to. We'll see what it decides to do here. I'll try to. I'm not sure if it's gonna hit that sell order or not. If it does, I'm gonna have to bring that buy order back up close because once gold starts moving up like crazy, it might start to move up real quick, real fast, and I might miss some of the move if it does. So I gotta be positioned, like buying and selling close enough to where it makes a difference. Kind of buying and selling in the right area, right place, right distance apart from each other. It's ideal. Like perfect amount of like spreads and stuff like that. But we'll see. Gold has a mind of its own, but I think it probably might do that. It's either institutions made the wrong decisions and will ditch the stock, unlikely because MA has followed all promises and goals. Drones are being certified soon. Or we are in early out of luck. Out of sheer luck, we are in early. Yeah, like for sure, the stock market, anything could happen for sure, but the odds I think are more slightly on the positive side for us, for the people that own it, because still drones are like the kind of future, like industry, like future industry that should be good, should take off. So I could see it going up. You know, definitely everything has risk and nothing's guaranteed for sure, but being early on something that's good, it's a good thing for sure. And then obviously, if you're not betting your whole portfolio on it, it doesn't really matter, even if it doesn't go your way, because it's not like you're betting everything on it. So regardless, if you bet the right amount on something that's worth it, it's worth it no matter what it does, in my opinion. But for sure, anything could happen though. But I don't mind that I have some of it now. It's gonna be pretty cool, I think. Let's see now. I'm gonna do the. Okay, new candle started. See where it goes now. Let's see. Okay, order field. Double down. Come on, get my other double down here real quick. Double down. Please hit that double down. If it won't. Okay, hit my double down. I'm going to hit another sell. Hit my double down. Then I'll do another triple down. Triple down right here when needed. Then if it's gonna sell in that area, I'm gonna bring this up and then double down again. You know, like average down and up and whatever the hell, and see what it does and what happens. You know, but it's not too bad. Like averaging with like certain spreads and moving it accordingly to how the gold moves could actually do pretty good. Like literally, gold went down like over 1%, and I'm pretty much as it's going down, and I'm trading it like this, and I'm not down. So once it starts going back up, it'll go back up with crazy profits. You know, so if you do it right, you can make pretty decent, insane, crazy profits with this. Potentially, nothing's guaranteed, but it's working out in my like what I'm doing here at least for now. I mean, that's kind of how I passed some of the evals. I was kind of trading in this type of fashion, and it worked. I passed two evals at once, actually, back to back, two within the shortest time frame. So it's all possible. Don't sell if you see it hit $10. Farming warehouses and military applications equals $50. Share price floor early as long as the company continues meeting expectations. Financials will improve fast. Oh wow, I could see it hitting that. Like I think there's big potential in that for sure. Hell yeah, that's one of them things that is probably good to keep for as long as possible. You know, could be one of them big difference makers type deal. I think that's that's pretty cool. Let's see here. I'll do them broken. Okay, so gold's dipping a little bit more, which is not too bad right now. I'll do some more of these, a little bit of these, just in case. But yeah, if you get in on good companies early, like that's awesome. Those are like very good opportunities. That's all. Like I really like don't want it to go up so fast to where it hits those contacts. Because if that happens, that won't be that great. Because I mean, it depends on how fast it goes and how far it goes. If it goes up real like fast and higher than all these orders, it'll be a good thing. Because then it'll be lots of profit fast. I'll just have to jump out of it fast enough. If that happens, you know, because obviously anything could happen. But then, like, it wouldn't be good if it goes up, hits those orders, and then goes back down, and that'll not be good. That wouldn't be good at all. But it's kind of interesting how like far down gold will decide to go. Okay. Let's see, where is it gonna decide to go now? Okay, what I might do here is I exit all.
Order filled.
By one.
Order filled.
and then double down again over here as it goes down a little bit more.
Order filled.
Okay, now I'm back into 2 orders again, and then we'll see what it decides to do. Okay, now we'll see what it decides to do. Then I'll probably sell one over there if it hits that. You know, maybe do something like that. Might be worth it. We'll see. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe so. We'll see. We'll kind of, sort of, halfway see what it decides to do here. Kind of, sort of, halfway see. Maybe I'll try. Let's see. Maybe I might try to do some more of the bait orders. Not a lot, not too much, but something. Let's see. Maybe I should add another double down. Let's see, another double down or triple down because they got 2 orders in right now. Maybe do another triple down right there just in case. And then after that, I could try to do some more of the bait. Build some more bait. Tiny bit more traps, a little bit at least. Then we'll see what it decides to do from there. It's kind of moving like crazy, but it's doing its own thing for sure. It's flipping gold has a mind of its own because gold has the mind of millions and billions of people that are potentially trading it and making it move wherever the hell they want it to move type deal, you know? It's like brain power of millions all in this metal right here. It's like crazy. The power of millions moving this flipping gold thing. Moving it like crazy. It's flipping crazy. And we gotta make sure we do the right thing and it'll all pay off pretty good, I think. I think when I have some free time, I should create some more weird, random, like AI music. You know, just to have more options playing in the background would be pretty cool. Better than just silence, I guess, sometimes, but it is what it is. Kind of, sort of, halfway is what it is sometimes. But once it hits my order there, I'm going to bring this one back up and double down again. This triple down will turn into a double down once that hits. You know, like I just got to wait for it to hit, which eventually I think it will. Not a guarantee, nothing's a guarantee in the market, but once it hits, I'll bring that one back up. If it doesn't hit, I'll wait for it to hit that one to be a triple down, and then I'll sell it at a certain price a little bit higher than that. And I'll keep on doing that, just kind of rinse and repeat. Catch all the waves and momentums as much as possible of any, whichever so direction it's moving, try to catch that in the bottle and keep it and multiply it like crazy, you know. If I do that, it actually might work out a little bit, you know. It just depends what kind of plan that we got going and try to make it work, I think. A little bit at least. It might work, might not, but we'll see what happens. I think it's about to hit it. It's heading that way for sure. We're giving it more better opportunities to reach it. I think it will reach it here in a little bit.
Order filled.
Order filled, hell yeah. Double down right there. And then another sell right there. Get rid of these things here. So it'll go down some more and fill the other order. I think it'll fill it.
Order filled.
Yep, order filled. We're playing according to plan. Okay, now that that's filled, I gotta do another sell. another triple down here. Buy and then sell another one right here somewhere once that hits. Okay, once that's doing that, I'll probably go back and I'll try to get rid of some of these orders for now. Just at least for now, and then I could replace them in a little bit. But right now I'm going to wait for it to hit that sell to sell some at a profit. Then wait for it to go back down and hit this one right here, this order. And I'm pretty much going to rinse and repeat whatever it's doing nonstop until I make hopefully potentially crazy profits here. Just catch every single little wave and move and everything that it's trying to do. Just if I try to do something like that, it might be worth it, I think. Yeah, right now, like it's pretty high up. I'm gonna let's see. I should sell right now.
Order filled.
Move this one. So one is sold. Now I'm gonna try to double down again. Okay, so it's a little bit of profit left in. So hopefully it moves back down a tiny bit, goes back into my double down, and then I could, you know, have more momentum towards the upside. So I just gotta have some patience with it. I think it might do that, but we'll see. Just gotta wait a little bit. Gotta wait a tiny little bit, and then it might do that. Because it's still kind of crazy. Because gold is down 1%, and I'm like above the break even. Oh shit! I should have had the two cons, but whatever. It is what it is. Can't be too pissed on the profits that you're making, but I could have made more, but you can't really predict all of it all the time. So it's kind of, it is what it is, and sometimes you don't want to chase because anything could happen. Maybe just in case, I'll put this one right here. Double down, I'll leave in the same spot. Probably get rid of all of it and then buy one more back right now. And then, since I got one more, I'll probably double down again, like right here. Buy. And then do another sell, like right here. We'll see if that works out or not. Since I got those there, and then I could maybe, let's see, maybe just maybe do another thing here. So I got that double down waiting to happen. I'm not sure if that will or not. Regardless, I got one contract, which is still kind of better than nothing. I don't want to add any more at the moment because I got to be patient to see what it decides to do from this point. You know, you got to have a little bit of patience. So I could always move this one like sell right here somewhere. To get in, move that one back down. Could try to do that. Like there's so much things, variables that could work, and like literally you can make profits in so many forms and fashions. You just gotta pick the right ones. Once you pick the right ones, you can literally potentially make money on either way or direction that it's moving. Like if you make the right decisions, the right moves. So if you make the right moves, you could definitely rack some good stuff. So like while gold is dipping, it dipped like pretty much 1% down almost, and being in a profit, that's not too bad, I think. But we'll see what it decides to kind of do here. I gotta add some tea. Some flipping tea to my tea here. Flipping nay, it's moving so fast. I should have had more cons.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, now I gotta add some more tea drink.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand.
Okay, we'll see what gold decides to do here.
Sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak.
Okay, hopefully it'll reach that, and I could sell it at them, then buy it back over here somewhere. Either that, or it'll also be nice if it goes down, and I do a double down again. But we'll see. Could do actually either or, and either or might be okay, I guess.
Sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip.
We'll see what it decides to do here a little bit.
I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak.
Sometimes it's good to have a little bit of patience with these things, because sometimes they can move like crazy.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. You know I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand.
We're going long gold now for a tiny little bit. Hopefully it'll reach my sell limit over there, sell contract. And once that happens, I can move this back and get back in at a lower price and kind of keep on doing the same thing a little bit. Kind of like what I'm planning to do, but we'll see. Sometimes the stock market does its own thing, but we'll see. So close to hitting the order.
My portfolio got jokes. Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. While my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bet. Then I buy the dip.
Okay, right now I'll probably gotta stay put for a little bit and see what it decides to do right now. Maybe I'll do the.
I woke up with a chart in my face. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Let's see. Did you see President Trump has a lot of now stock too? I'm so excited to see it have a good run. Oh, for real? I didn't know that he had a whole bunch of the now stock. That's pretty interesting. Maybe I should get some of that thing too, I guess, right? He's got it. He probably kind of sort of halfway knows something, right? It's kind of cool. Get in on the insider stuff, right? That's pretty cool. I might get some of that too.
Green candle, green red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. I'm eating ramen with a diamond in my watch. Says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole net worth it's in a trade. Ooh, it was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip. Buy the dip, sell too fast. I swear, buy the dip.
Maybe I'll check out the now stock. Let's see how it looks like on the Robinhood thing. Okay, I'll check out the now stock. See how it looks like on Robinhood.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle, race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with the diamond hand.
Okay, now, so this now. Let's see, top up today. I think it's this one right here, right? The service now. Let's see, maybe I could go through this. Maybe I could buy $1 of it if it'll let me. And let's see if it's worth it. I didn't ask the paper or anything, but who knows? Maybe it's worth it. I should probably ask the paper, huh? If it was worth it to buy the now stock. Overnight, it's up. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. Overnight, it's up 3.88%. See? Up 3.81%. So, like, 1 week, it's up 7.27%. 1 month, up 2.98. So, 3 months, it's down 9%, almost 10. Year to date, it's down 35.59%. 1 year is down. So if it's down, like eventually it'll probably start going back up, I bet. So if you see the way it's forming its thing, this big wave looks like it's about to start forming another big wave that's gonna potentially start going back up maybe. That's kind of cool. Looks like it for sure. Looks like it's got potential. You know, looks like it's got some pretty good potential. Recently bottomed out to around 81. Oh wow, that's crazy. I expect it to reach over $120 minimum again because rotation into services is happening finally. Oh wow, yeah, I could see that happening. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Let's see, maybe another double down right here. Let's see if it'll hit my double down. Looks like it's running away from my double down for some reason. Oh well, it is what it is. If that's the case, but maybe it might hit it, might not. We'll see. Let's see, I might, before it hits my orders, I might have to get rid of all of these orders. Because these orders are the baits that I don't want it to hit. And so I got rid of those. But yeah, that's pretty cool if the now thingy will do good. Whoever has it do very good with it. Okay, so that's the sell, that's the buy, the double down. Sometimes trading the gold and everything else is just need quite a bit of patience. I think obviously the smaller positions are a little bit safer. Flipping A starting to move fast. So it's trying to be tricky. If it hits that, I'm gonna flip and bring this up.
Order filled.
Maybe just in case I could do the sell. Maybe I'll move this a little bit, 453. Yeah, I decide to go red for a little bit. Ripping A. We'll see how long that'll last though. Let's see what gold does here. Just hopefully it doesn't shoot up like super crazy fast. It kind of depends, but you might have to sell at a 1 and get back in later at a lower one, but we'll see. S&P bounced at 783.82 and it's already arching back down. Oh wow, I see. So it might be a good idea for me to possibly get out maybe.
Order filled.
And then maybe get back in at a lower area. Because if everything's gonna dip down some more, gold might dip down some more with it. Maybe, let's see.
Order filled.
Let's see. So I'm out of a trade right now. I might get into one trade just in case, just to kind of have a runner.
Order filled.
Okay, at least I'm in one trade just to kind of have as a runner, see what it decides to do. And maybe add another double down here somewhere. S&P bounce at 73.82 and it's already arching back down. So S&P 500 is the MES or the MES. So the MES right now is down 0.65% right here that I see. Or if you see. Over here, the ES That's the S&P 500. And over here it says it's down 0.65%. NQ, that's the Nasdaq, the QQQ, that's down 0.78%. So that one's down a little bit lower. But right now I got at least one contract going for right now, just to kind of on the gold, just to kind of have as a runner. You know, because who knows, gold might dip down some more overnight. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what it decides to do. Maybe I'll sell over there. And once I sell it, I could buy back a little bit at a different area.
Order filled.
Order filled. Okay, buy back. I'm not sure if it's gonna bounce back or not. Hopefully. I'm not sure what it's gonna decide to do here, but we'll see. Looks like it's trying to pick up some power to go back up. So
order filled.
Just in case I got one contract and this one, the double down, I'll make it a little bit lower. It looked like it would drop more. Yeah, it could. The thing is, if I have one contract, if it drops, for me, it's fine. Because the one contract I got, it's kind of like the runner. And then add another position scaling up to take profits with the other one. That's kind of how I'm trading these. So I change the music to a different song. But yeah, if it's gonna go down, it'll be fine with me because then I could just what do you call it?
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see the activity. Yeah, trading gold is pretty interesting, but it's kind of crazy because it's moving like crazy too. I'm not sure how much the visibility is probably not the greatest. So there. Yeah, so I got a double down order right there. If it hits that, I get in. And then I sell over there. And just for the heck of it, I could do a whole bunch of buy orders maybe right here. Let's see what it does. We'll kind of see what it decides to do. The market's all like red like crazy. Gold, I think it might still dip down a little bit more. So maybe just in case I could move the double down a little bit lower. I'm not sure where it'll go. But right now, I will add some more of some more of this. We'll see what it decides to do after this. S&P upward strength increased slightly. Oh, I see. Wow. S&P, the ES. So right here, the S&P over here is the ES or the MES. So yeah, percentage wise, looks like it did go up. The S&P and the QQQ or the Nasdaq or whatever. But they're moving pretty fast, which is kind of crazy. So at least I got one contract in now. So I'm not sure how far down it's gonna go. I might just for the heck of it move the double down way lower. In that case, if it does decide to dip quite a bit, at least the one runner contract, little losses don't matter because eventually it's gonna go back up, ride the momentum back up a little bit. But yeah, I got the same thing going on my Mac over there. Just in case, I'll probably do some more of the. I'm flipping trading on my tablet, which is kind of weird because most people don't do that. But it is what it is. Sometimes when I'm working, I trade on my phone. Doing tile work, construction work, and trading like crazy. But it's kind of hard to be efficient trading while working because your hands are already full when you're working, and then adding trading onto it, like day trading, it's not easy sometimes. It makes it way more harder. It's definitely kind of doable, but not easy. Arcade. So we paid in second chances. The old dog by the laundromat kept watching. I tried to put so much orders that it won't let me put any more orders in. Okay, there goes the little dip thingy. Yes, hopefully it doesn't go shoot up like crazy. Oh, it sucked. I mean, shoot down like crazy. Hopefully it won't do that. It would be nice if it goes down, grab these contracts, and then go back up like crazy. Because that would be like insane profit fast. Oh, yeah. So right now, gold's kind of being indecisive a little bit. But we'll see what it decides to do. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it decides to do here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yay, order failed. Awesome. S&P increased slightly. Hell yeah. Okay, so I got one con right now. So right now what I gotta try to do is do another sell here somewhere if it reaches that. Double down somewhere right here. Wait for it to do its thing. Have patience. Things are dipping a little bit, some of them, so maybe just in case. Just in case, put this right here. And then just kind of wait a little bit, I guess. Wait a little bit and see what it decides to do. And then once I'm waiting, I could do some of these. Some flip and buy orders. A whole bunch of these buy orders in case it goes down like crazy. I'll catch these contracts. And then I could ride the momentum up with a whole ton shit of contracts. It'll be quite interesting. Flipping quite the ride. We'll see what it decides to do.
Order filled. It was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Laugh it off, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week, then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a guy named Gr- Yeah. Order filled.
Okay, good. Order filled. That's what I wanted. Do another flip and double down order right here somewhere. Somewhere right here. I don't know where. Just a random spot.
Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fixing to trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, my thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip.
Okay, let's see here. Flipping birds are so loud. It's crazy. Oh yeah, flipping birds. I don't know why they be so loud.
Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm, while my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with the spread. Still I chase what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bet. Then I buy the dip.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll wait for it to go somewhere there, sell some maybe up there, and then buy it back a little bit lower. Maybe if that happens, that happens. But we'll kind of see what it decides to do from here. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what it decides to do from here. Oops. Okay, I might just in case sell one.
Order filled.
Buy one here a little bit lower. Instead of waiting to buy it, I could probably wait to buy it, but looks like it's going there.
Order filled.
Okay, so I bought it, got rid of that. My double down dropped lower. I'll leave that sell order to sell it. And I'll just kind of see where it decides to go from there. Okay, now that I did that, let's see. Let's see. Now, yeah, my double down's there. Maybe just in case I could do a whole bunch of my sell order. I might try to put it here while I'm waiting to make some extra profits on the side. Might maybe do something like this. And then maybe bring this somewhere over here. Goes down, double down, bring that down. Something like that might work. Then just in case, I'm gonna put a whole bunch of buy orders right here. Obviously, it's not financial advice or anything like that, but it's just trading the futures gold like crazy. Okay, let's see here. Bouncing up right here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Order filled.
red candle race. Ball to the top, I called it a blend. I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so hot.
Order filled.
I said, maybe hold. My said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip, but I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Fit all, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week, then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a gun and yeah. I woke up with a shot in my face. Green candle, red candle, ring. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with the diamond ham. My wife says, bro, you okay? My ass says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet, just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in the trade. I was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip. Hey, hey, buy the dip. Sell too fast, miss the trip. I swear, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Let me know, buy the dip. I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this one's mooning. I asked how high. He said 3 rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad, but my profile mugs. I said
Ugh. Excuse me. Cheers, cheers. Drink some tea, drink. Mwah. Flipping gold is moving a little bit. We'll see where it decides to go. Everything's kind of dipping. Kind of sort of halfway dipping.
Order filled.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in a trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, baby, my thumb said, nah, sell the stock. But it did, hey, hey, but it did. Fell too fast, missed the trip. But I swear, but it did, laugh it off, but it did. On the keys for a week, then I'm blinking, missed the peak. I chased the rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this was moving. I asked how high. He said 3 rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad, but my profile.
Order filled.
I said a stop loss, got emotionally brave. Then watch that line go straight to the grave. My paper head slapped, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. Ooh, it was looking so clean, and it turned routine. I said, oh, my nurse said, please leave me unseen.
Order filled. Order filled.
My portfolio got jokes.
Order filled. Order filled.
When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking
Good gold's moving pretty slow right now. Dipped a little bit, now just kind of slow moving, but we'll see what it decides to do here. My plan is for it to go up, hit my sell order over there. Then after that happens, if that happens, I could move this, try to buy another contract lower a little bit. So we'll see if that happens, if that works. Right now, it looks like gold is just kind of staying put almost in one spot. It's afraid to move anywhere. It's being indecisive, but I think it's building up some momentum to try to go up, maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see what happens. I decay a little bit what it wants to do. But regardless of whether I know or don't know, still kind of sort of halfway possible to make money with it. If you play it right, you don't go too crazy. Kind of sort of halfway possible a little bit. But we'll see what it decides to do here.
I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. Yeah. I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Ball to the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in a tray. It was looking so hot. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Buy the dip, buy the dip, hey, buy the dip, sell too fast. green candle, green red candle race. Bought to the top, I called it a plan. I'm eating ramen with a diamond in my watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in a tray. Ooh, it was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. Bada dim, bada dim. Bada dim, sell too fast, it's the trip. I swear, bada dim, bada dim, bada dim. I laugh it off, bada dim. I'm a genius for a week, then I blink and miss the beat. I woke up with a shot in my face. Green candle, green, red candle, race. Hard at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with the diamond ham. My wife says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet, just one more trade. Now my whole net worth fits in a trade. Ooh, I was looking so high. Then it dropped like a rock. I said, maybe hold. My thumb said, sell the stock. Ride the dead, hey, hey. Ride the dead, sell too fast, miss the trap. Ride the dead, ride the dead, ride the dead. Let's it all. Ride the dead, I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. I chased a rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this one's mooning. I asked how high. He said 3 rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad, but my profile mugs. I said a stop loss. Got emotionally brave and watched that line go straight to the grave. My paper hands clap, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. Ooh, I was looking so clean. Then it turned routine. I said, hold the line. My nerve said, leave me on scene. Why the dead, why the dead? Why the dead? So too fast, miss the trip. Why the dead, why the dead, why the dead? Why the dead? I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak. Portfolio, got jokes. Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. With my coffee, shook my palm. Still I dance with this bread. Still I taste what's in my head. If I'm wrong, I make a bet. Then I buy the dead. Buy the dead, buy the dead, buy the dead. So too fast, miss the trip. Buy the dead, buy the dead, buy the dead. Buy the dead, I'm a genius for a week. Then I blink and miss the peak.
plug in my phone before it dies here now. Okay.
Order filled.
Order filled. Okay, now I gotta flip and buy another one.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle, green, red candle race. Bought at the top, I called it a plan. Now I'm eating ramen with a diamond hand. My watch says, bro, you okay? My app says, sir, please go away. I told my wallet just one more trade. Now my whole network fits in the trade. Ooh, it was looking so hot, then it dropped like a rock. I said, baby, hold. My thumb said, nah, sell the stock. But it did, hey, but it did. Sell too fast, missed the trail, but I swear, but it did. Laugh it off, but it did. On cheese for a week, then I blink and miss the peak. I chased the rumor from a guy named Greg. He said this one's loaded. I asked how high. He said green rocket emojis and a shrug. Now I'm down bad on my profile mugs. I said a stop loss, got emotionally brave. Then watch that line go straight to the grave. My paper hands clap, my ego cracks. Still I zoom out and blame the attack. Ooh, it was looking so clean, and it turned routine. I said, oh, my nurse said, please leave me unseen. But it did, hey, but it did. Fell too fast, missed the trip, but I swear, but it did. Left it off, but it did. I'm a genius for a week, and I'm thinking Mr. P. Hey, my portfolio got jokes. Every candle's got me broke. I said long term, very calm. While my coffee shook my palm. Still I dance with
Order filled.
still I chase what's in my head.
Okay, order filled.
I woke up with a chart in my face. Green candle. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade.
Order filled.
Say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Order filled.
When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Are you doing better? Oh yeah, I'm doing better. Like, see, the amount went back up to, so I'm in the profit. 'Cause I started roughly about like 150,000, 200 and something. Right now, it went up like roughly $300 up. So yeah, it looks like it is doing better there, the Detroit. Looks like it's going up a little bit.
When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade. When I walk through the market in the shadow of trade, I see a whole bunch of traders drinking Gatorade. I tell them stop drinking Gatorade and begin to trade. They say we don't know how to trade, so we're drinking Gatorade.
Yep, doing a little bit better. But let me see, I changed the song. Okay, hopefully this candle will go down quite a bit more. Maybe I'll get this lower down here somewhere at the support around there. And hopefully this dips all the way down there. Then I pick up another contract and I go take it all the way back up. That'd be nice if that happens. But we'll see. We'll kind of sort of halfway see, I guess. See if it'll do that or not. But yeah, I am doing better. So far from like when I started today, I'm in the profit. Because when I started, I had like 150,200 ish, something like that. And right now it's 150,430 something. So far I'm ahead a little bit. But we'll see where things go. Like at this point, I'm going long one contract, but I don't mind if it goes down a lot or even quite a bit, because then I could double down, get another contract, and then write it back up. So we'll kind of see what it does. Either way, whether it goes up or down, for me it's good. See what it decides to do here. And probably pour myself some more flipping tea if I have some. We're probably gonna unplug this thing. Plug in my Apple Pencil or Apple Pen or whatever the hell you call it, so it doesn't flip and fully die. This thing right here. Yep, doing pretty okay so far. We'll see what gold decides to do from here on. Looks like it's going strong. Damn. We'll see if it'll keep that momentum going. It might actually kind of skyrocket.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I need to spare your ears from that noisy music. It doesn't really hurt my ears. It's just for it not to be quiet when I'm trading. For everybody that's on here. That's funny. I think it would be too boring if there's no music at all. But yeah, maybe I'll turn on something else a little bit. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, excuse me. Flipping weird music. Flipping AI knows how to kind of sort of halfway make music a little bit. Annoying music, but some kind of music. Kind of funny more than anything. Okay, so I gotta get rid of these things here. I'm doing one too many shorts. Once I get rid of these, it's gonna pump the gold up a little bit more, hopefully. Make it go up a little bit so I can take some profit eventually and then get out. And then, let's see.
Order filled.
Come on, buy another one. I'm not sure if it's gonna get in there or not, but we'll see. I might have to jump into the contract if it's not gonna go in there on its own.
Order filled.
Okay, did what I planned. Okay, now I'm gonna put another sell order right here. And I'll get out of these. Okay, and then I'll wait for it to go down some more and maybe to hit my double down. That'll be pretty cool. Oh, we'll see what it does. We'll see what it decides to do, kind of. Ah. Okay, so I'll give it some quiet. I turned off the music for a little bit. Hopefully, it's a little bit better without it. As soon as I shut the music off, then I get the ring thingy going off. It's like weird. It's like so weird. It doesn't make any sense, but kind of is what it is. But it looks like I am higher than from where I started today. Once the market opened, I started. It was like 150,000, 200. Right now it's a little over 150,500 and something. But it was going up and down. Sometimes it was below the 150K. Right now it's above, but it isn't a profit though from where I started. So that's good. Although I was mostly longing gold, but I was like scaling in though. I was kind of sort of halfway scaling in and out. I think I might have taken like one or two little shorts, but it was mostly longing, scaling, doubling down, tripling down mostly. That's kind of what I did. Although the gold was going down, but I was still like ended up ahead a little bit. Kind of what happened in this case. But we'll see where it goes from there. Like for me right now, I don't mind if gold goes down even quite a bit. Because short term, I might be down on a position. I don't mind. But then it's going to hit my double down where eventually I know gold's going to go back up. So that's the good thing. And then just ride more momentum, more contracts back up. You know, pretty simple for the most part. So whether it goes up, cool, I'll take some profit, get in another trade lower, and rinse and repeat. If it goes down, let it go down a little bit more, double down, and then ride more contracts up. You know, just either or. You know, kind of sort of halfway either or. Goes up, cool. If not, cool. Whatever it decides to do, it does. Whatever it decides to do. Flipping A. Maybe it'll reach my sell order up there somewhere. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, maybe I should play something for a little bit. I'll play something quietly in the background. Okay, let's see. Time is kind of flying a little bit. Let's see, let this thing chill here for a little bit. Let it sit. Gotta check something out here real quick. Okay. That's down that much, so it should be good.
filled. Order filled.
Yo, Crazy Chicken, hey there, Jesus Garciano, how's it going, man? Play the Shakira World Cup song. Shakira World Cup song. I'm not sure if I'll be allowed to do that on YouTube because I'm playing the AI music, which I have the copyrights to, and nobody else does. But like any other music, I have to get copyrights from the makers of the music to be able to legally play it without getting in trouble. That would be cool though. That would be real cool. Double down here somewhere. But yeah, that'd be awesome. How you doing there, H. Garciano? Hopefully all is well, my man. Type the lyrics into AI and have AI sing it. I could do that. It'll probably take me a while to do that, which maybe I could try to do that later. If AI sings it, then it will be all good, right? I'm doing well, and how about you? That's awesome. Glad to hear that you're doing well there, AC Graciano. I'm doing pretty good too myself. Like, just busy, super busy with work and stuff like that. But like, I was able to get some rest today and do some live trading, and things are going good so far. We'll see how things go later. But for now, everything's kind of sort of halfway okay, or more than halfway okay, I guess. It's like kind of sort of halfway better than nothing, you know?
Order filled.
Oh no, I shouldn't have sold. Come on, get in the trade. Come on. So
Order filled.
yes, I got in. Hell yeah. And then I'll put another sell right here somewhere at least. Now I get out of these here. Get so cool. Good to hear. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, you guys, good stuff. Yep, glad all is well with you and everything's going good. Hell yeah. When is the World Cup gonna be happening? And so maybe I'll put on a different AI song thingies. Let's see. Maybe do this one. Are you doing any trading there, Jesus Garciano? Making a lot of money in the market? Hopefully you are. The World Cup starts on June 11th. Oh, June 11th. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. It's kind of hard for me to keep track of all the things. That's pretty cool. I wonder who's gonna win first place in the World Cup. Currently, I am not trading. Oh, okay. I see. I see. No worries. Sometimes the best trade is no trade, because when you don't trade, at least you don't lose the money that you would have been trading and losing. Obviously, trading you have the opportunity to win too, but regardless, it's pretty cool either or way. Planning my plan on winning over my future wife. Oh, nice. Your future wife. I think that'll happen to you, as Graciano. I think it'll happen. Just believe strong enough, and then from your side, try to do whatever you can, and you could make it happen for sure, man. You could definitely for sure make it happen. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Thanks. Hopefully, it all goes well. I believe it will, Jesus Graciano. I believe it will. You're welcome, and I think it will. Everything will turn out pretty good. We'll find the right one. Hell yeah. Think it'll be perfect, my friend. Let's see, I'll play a different song here. There'll be some good times for sure. Okay, so I'm logging off, guys. I'll see you later. Good night. Bye bye.